Jeez Louise. What? Yeah, I just started. Oh, I am well aware that I was gonna get an invite as soon as I started streaming. Oh, thank you. I'm not loud. I'm not loud as Q. My God, she screams so loud. But my mouth is closer to the mic, so that's probably it. Well, I'm just doing side quests, and then I gotta do. And after I finish my side quest, I'm gonna go visit. I'm gonna go visit a Conde. The Cobble Swan. Okay.
You keep saying hiccup. Just
Ikante. Ikante.
no. Te.
I don't care. I don't. If you think you could, you didn't even get a chance to change me from saying fucking Davern's name.
The one time you say it right.
Oh, I did that on purpose. And now I will never say Darwin's name right again.
Well, no. Said it wrong then.
Oh, I know. That's why I said I'll never say it again. I'll never say it right again.
Turns up everywhere.
Ravain is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clan.
So far,
We get Elven
his
stuff here and
romance
there.
is actually kind of cute, but not enough to make me romance him again.
Oh, Davern's thing?
Yeah.
I'm just collecting stuff from the maps too while I'm doing my sides. Like getting this Dreadwolf. The Finn Harrell off.
Yeah. I just have one more that I have to do.
And what is that?
No real gods.
That is...
Literally, just collect all the altars. Evaners and
Really?
Harel. Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't actually got all that, honestly.
It's because I get tired of it halfway through. Doing the statues, so...
Oh, I get this actually because I like my skill points. Especially since in, you know, the higher
What
difficulties,
skull?
you only get one skill point
They're
through the
not.
levels.
I'm the one that always challenges myself. I keep the weakest armor on, I use the weakest stuff.
So,
Basically.
Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all
Hmm.
crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivaini. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by
I
the
know.
Menadori.
Oh,
I've already done that.
that's messed up.
Yeah.
Surprising, nope. Surprising, literally not me.
Which I've played this game a lot.
Yeah, that. The only thing I've put on myself is having only a low healing belt, which is the fucking bees. Because that can't be upgraded accidentally.
Not yet. That's why I'm trying to finish Brynhilda so that I can get my rogue. That's also a veil jumper, remember? Sit.
On Tom,
Yeah.
beat my gun. I just killed 3 Autons with my gun.
Nice.
And now one of them turned into a big fucking monster. Fucking bitch.
It's just done better. The store. Slice of cake. Oh, how old? I thought you said, how's she doing? She was 6, she's 11.
Everyone all right?
She didn't even get to go to school today. Well, she did for an hour. She really wanted to go to school too, because I was going to buy her class cupcake. But since she didn't go, and I don't want to spread it, I didn't. Nev and Lucanus are gonna be all flirty. They're a thing now, and I have to go witness it. Just gonna skip this.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
They were taken by surprise.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh.
That's kind of impressive to say.
I think, Skull, didn't I notice him right away?
You did. Like in
She's
every
like,
playthrough you've done.
There's Ralph! Well, let's talk about the first one.
Oh yeah. It's funny how I tell someone to attack them, and then both my allies just vanish.
Yeah.
We're in the clear.
Ugh, nugs are so fucking creepy with their hands. They always have been. I really like this griffin. It's
I
so
heard
pretty.
crows
I
can
would own it
strangle
if
a
I
Kunari
could.
with their own darsam.
Or make
With
it my
their what?
companion.
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them, but only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Tasha and Lucanus' interactions are so weird.
In Rivain, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises above the floorboards in your basement. As you wish.
What? How?
Where did he even get that from?
So I have Grey Wardens all the way up. Shadow Dragons all the way up. I almost have Mornwatch all the way. Man,
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
need to work on my
Then we take the
crows.
supplies back and see the
Gold
Antam
Fortune,
pay in
and my
blood.
jumpers.
Come on. The Lords of Fortune don't leave allies in need. For gold and glory. And another Fenharal altar.
Which I need to put this quest in to Myrna. My next character after my warrior, Dari, I'm gonna make a human Morn Watcher.
A human Morn Watcher? Why human?
Because I haven't played as a fucking human. Ugh.
Oh, that's a good point. I have not. All your characters are fucking elf.
Well, my warrior is Nari.
Well, you know what I mean. You mostly stick with elf.
Yeah, I always stick with elf, no matter which game.
So
If
why?
I can be an elf.
So why are you going human?
Ugh. I don't know. I guess to
Curiosity.
see what happens. Because I know all the elf
Elf.
options, and I know all the Canary almost.
And now you want to see what the human options are.
Yeah. I will
I-
never
if
play
I-
a dwarf, ever.
I'll be a dwarf. I'll make it my evil playthrough. That sounds amazing. Terrible, but amazing.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Make a treasure out of it.
Okay. Now that I have successfully got 2 Mentor Altars and an Evanurus, it's time for me to continue my way.
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Yep.
It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She is...
But I
was
just want another Morn
very
Watcher
intense as
character.
well.
Right. The Venatori got her.
I'm gonna make the
You're gonna
human
kill the ones that did.
one look
Yes,
probably
I
just
am.
like Void, but human.
It's gonna be interesting. Try not to throw up too much, would you?
I know. But it's gonna be like, you know, because Void did have a human version.
True. But I just tell you not to throw up too much because, frankly, I'm a human. as my main, and you're disgracing my heritage.
Good.
Fuck you.
Fucking Shinlin.
Hey,
What?
no need for that.
Shin.
No. Okay, I nearly just got killed by Tosh for a second.
Oh.
I was so focused on arguing with you, I used her ability to, explode one of the walls. And I was too close.
Oof.
I lost more than half my health. My God.
Oh, hi, okay. Oh yeah, I've gotta go talk to my own. This one should. I think this one's void. That's not my other one. Can't fucking remember anymore.
You have so many.
I do. But at least I honor the previous plays by making him my Inquisitor. Which, when I have my warrior as my Inquisitor, I'm gonna make him fight Solus.
Oh.
Because I've done the super good ending so many times because I like putting my female elves with Solus because they're pretty.
Why don't you put your Q Inquisitor with Bull? Unless there is an option for that. I can't remember.
I was gonna put him with Dorian.
Dorian works too. He could be the new Bull.
Yeah. It's Void. She's just sitting at the table, all pretty with her Elgarnon tattoo.
Oh, how sweet.
Finish him!
You don't get to have the shield all the time. That's not allowed. Shields allowed on Tom. Shame on you.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning.
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
I see Lucanus and Tasha getting along pretty well. Oh, they just talking about fried stuff. It's
Yeah.
every time I get healed, a pack of bees attacks.
Save the bees.
I mean, it's technically like at the same time, it sort of balances out, but it's on nightmares, so it's like more of a bitch because you can't heal as much. But at the same time, bees.
love those fucking bees.
They are a detriment to myself, so I will make them a detriment to everyone else. It's only fair.
I gotta figure out how to get to this statue. I always forget where it is. Move, little short person. Running here. I'm gonna push you out the fucking way.
Fight fucking bloody there. I am killing all these guns. I have a better gun than you. No one else should have one.
What the fuck?
Alright, bloody eater, meet my giant little friend.
I usually don't go back to the catacombs. And like no, I never go back to the catacombs and set the music a whole bunch of warden weird
What of the crows?
fuck is this?
She's alive. A relief to find more than just a body for once. Still in one piece.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies
Ow.
to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
I'm trying, Devrin. What is it, Alicia? I don't know yet. It's just not sick.
Now I just gotta do the rest of this.
It's just now 6. I want to make sure you actually are feeling better.
Let's see. Looks like we made a door.
And I actually get a chance to make
You still
food,
feel
I'm gonna make
very
some French
hot.
fries.
Yes, Skull is on now.
Tell her I said hi, Gremlin.
Well, you also have to say something else, but here you go.
Hi, Skull.
Hi, Gremlin child. Are you doing okay?
Got it.
Yeah, but today's my birthday.
I heard. I wish I could get you a present, but I know you've been wearing that in hat.
Well, I did want to wear my end hat to my birthday party. What,
Sure,
Mama?
that'll be fine.
I said no one's gonna stop you.
Yeah, it's like no one's gonna stop you, kiddo. Wear that in pride.
Really, you'd be wearing it to school.
Really? You're crazy, child.
I am
Doors
crazy.
open.
And nothing's wrong with that.
Yeah. But Here, I'll let Mama have her headset back.
Yeah.
Alright, get better soon, child.
I do need to go get food.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, I have to ask, is your party audio in?
Yeah.
Oh, so everyone on the stream would have heard that.
It's fine. I don't
Oh.
care.
Oh no, my network error. Oh no.
Oh no.
No. Yeah, no, I stream. If I stream okay? Good.
Yeah.
Okay, it's good. It's good. My laptop just failed for a second.
Thank
It seems to be still streaming. A little blurry, but it seems to be okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that.
I'll probably talk to Gavin. And then get slightly
I mean, if my
dressed.
stream suddenly failed, I would just say I would blame the gremlin.
Yeah.
It's like she got my stream
Reminds me of
sick.
home. Though if it were, Viago would have bought it already.
Rialto Sunsetter sword. Not bad. Bad though. It's okay.
Huh? What?
Oh, I was looking at a sword I just got. It was called the Rialto Sunsetter.
Ooh.
No, it's okay. It's a decent sword, but not good enough. When I do stream this game, you know what? How about this? When I stream this game again, and I go for the bad ending. I'm gonna wear all basic armor, basic weapons, and all that shit
Everyone's gonna die.
on nightmare mode. I'm gonna do that fucking nightmare mode. It's gonna make me so pissed.
All right.
At the very least, they'll give me some good titles, like Distortion Goes Crazy. Insanity ensues. The Warden's Vault has been unlocked. Petrified Dragon Egg. Not bad.
Alright, I'll be back.
Serpent's Kiss. Tempted. We'll see though. Okay, I think I've done everything here that I can do right at the moment. Yeah, looks like that's everything here. I think the next thing you need to do is head over to the New Acropolis. Yes. Yeah, the Necropolis. I got a couple things to do there.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
That death mage was going on about displaced wisps. We should check those out while we're here.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Emmerich said there were hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose. Prepare well.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The Shrouded Halls have been left in appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
That provides scant comfort.
Greetings. Prepare for the hunt.
Let's see if we can figure this out. We got it. Need your expertise, Emmerich. Where's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich?
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
What do we have here? The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Probably just more corpses inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
We got it. This is about. We got it.
thought we needed another wisp to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around. That last wisps unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Is everyone intact?
Those Venatori were killed about a day ago. How'd they end up in a locked room?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Demon!
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Can't let a bunch of demons run loose. Not even here.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Your new seals hold.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Wear its words.
We can't search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
Strike now for our master.
We've a fight ahead.
This is your end.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains. I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
What now?
If that's what you wish.
There's a haunting.
That thing looked like your... Manfred. Manfred better not do anything like this.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Need your expert. I think this wisp wants something. Gotcha. All right. Hit it, Tosh. Okay. Let's see if it burns. For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
I am your vessel!
That one! Quickly!
On the right side!
Have them now!
sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
That did it.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
What tidings?
The spirits flock.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
You've news?
Fair omens.
What's the state of things in the shrouded halls?
We have made an acceptable amount of progress, yet work remains.
The dead are restless still.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgernon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must catch and amplify their influence here. Ingenious, really.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Wait, Death Mage.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
Right. Where were we? Wait, Death Mage. You eat?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh. Death Mage stuff?
I had jam and toast only an hour ago.
Did not realize I had some inventories. The pies are still here. Honestly, it's kind of impressive.
That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Too many undead for my taste.
We have company.
Here we go. Now there's a nice shot. Make it look easy. Someone's behind us. Find whoever's raising them.
Beat the odds there.
Oy vey. Holy crap. Someone's dead.
On it.
We're not alone.
Behind the portcullis! That one's raising the others! You need a way through!
Stay in cover.
Come here, Wisp.
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Got us in a distance. Behind you.
There! Take it out before it raises any more dead!
Nice work. Got through that. Get clear. Lucky shot.
And whoever they serve, they're fighting for the gods now.
Still standing. Not bad.
Holy crap.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here.
Okay.
Dweller, death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Alright, is my ability ready? Yeah, alright, good. You know what? Fine. I'll keep it. I'm hesitant to keep it, but we'll keep it. See if it does anything. 10 points.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Be ready. Stay on guard. Death surrounds that thing.
Take it down!
I'll make this quick.
Power from the Fate Tear.
Its wounds are closing.
That should be good.
no charge.
Got us at range.
Naughty again! This is an assassin's nightmare!
Weakening the bait pair. Keep going.
That should loosen it.
Not too bad. We're under fire. Look out! Snipers!
Unfinished.
We're under fire.
Oh, holy crap, I hate this guy. It's the Revenant. The guy who has the big ass shield. He likes this. He would be a problem by himself, but when he summons mages, it's fucking annoying.
Understood.
Got us at range. Stay in cover.
We need to close in.
All set. Got us in the distance.
Thanks, Goddess.
We're at range.
Got us at range. Watch it. Let's go again. Snipers. Looking good, Brooke.
gone. The Fade tear in that revenant. What's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might. Fit.
Oh my god, that was way too fucking annoying. Holy crap.
Those ruins feel a bit more solid than the rest of the magic around here. Elves must have actually lived in them. Okay.
Here comes trouble.
I will grant that this site is impressive, and these ruins feel different than some of the others.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded.
Ambush! On top, asshole. It's gonna be taking fire!
Stay in cover.
Jeez Louise.
I will grant that this site is impressive, and these ruins feel different than some of the others.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
Ambush! On Tom, assholes!
We need to close it.
Holy crap.
End it now.
Say the word.
Thanks, Adonis.
Anytime.
What did I tell you? Crap. Statue wasn't even real.
You were right, Tosh. But if the fate is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. And another Fen'Harel altar.
Of course.
Break through! The Ontom are trying to cut us off!
I'll try!
Understood.
finished.
Something like that.
Watch your back.
Now let's see what they've got.
I was struggling for a bit. They have those big giant Antom monsters or whatever. That was a pain in the ass for a minute.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Let's see.
Good. Needed some action.
Death is too good for
Tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
Stay in cover.
I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Not in party. I mean, I'm trying to run from a fight. I didn't even say. I clarified. I wasn't trying to leave you. Alright, boys. I need to grab this dagger real quick. Thank you. Goodbye.
mustache. Those things the Antam are becoming. Reavers. What do you know about them?
Nothing. Normal Canari don't do crap like that. But I can kind of see it for the Antam.
How?
Antam only care about being bigger and stronger. Of course they'd serve the gods and turn into monsters.
It's going to make clearing them out of Treviso a challenge.
Good thing the crows are there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's so good to see you again. And Mochi just couldn't stop talking for the past hour.
Oh.
Yeah. She kept talking about Baldur's Gate. Get in line. You already have Echo.
Yeah, I get first dibs. My ex messaged me today.
Oh, this ought to be good.
It was more of just him being like, you know, sometimes I wonder.
I'd be happy to assist on the next.
What it would have been like if me and you stayed together.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Like, okay. And? But I'm just curious. Like, well, you probably would have been tired of me. No one can handle my attitude.
Ouch. I'm wounded.
Usually have to
Skull,
dodge
you
traps
can
and
barely
fight spiders to see this much old elven
sometimes
stuff.
handle my
Talk to
attitude.
Isabella if you want to sell any of it.
Yeah, but
She'll
I'm
get
starting
you
to
a good deal.
actually fucking
For
fight
gold and
on
glory.
it a lot lately.
Right. You were one of us. How'd you end up here?
I upset the wrong nobles in Ravane.
Ugh, those assholes.
That's what I said when I kept one of them from running off with a dangerous artifact. Isabella sent me with Varric until things cooled down.
Ugh, politics. The lords don't take me on political jobs.
Lucky you.
Traps and dragons.
Oh.
That's what I'm good with. Traps and dragons are simple.
What's the most interesting trap you've run into?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
You've got the right idea, going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Tato. Tato.
Nice.
We didn't have a dragon hunter when I was with the Lords. Why do they care about dragons now?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap.
Sometimes
Plus,
I
all the
wish
gear
we
carried
could have
by
finished
idiots who
Karen
thought they
Squad.
could kill a dragon.
I know, my little Chad is currently gathering dust.
Or deleted, you know.
I miss the days of dodging traps and stealing treasure.
Hey, we're not thieves. We don't steal.
Barf's team literally stole the big prize sword from the Grand Tourney of Starkhaven.
Starkhaven's full of assholes. It doesn't count as stealing from them. You don't screw over anyone who can't afford it.
If Lords of Fortune ever get a coat of arms, we should print that on the bottom in Old Tavine.
My mother works with them. That's how I met the Lords in the first place.
When I left, Ravane was trying to figure out whether to arrest us or ignore us. How do they feel these days?
They were angry for a while. Then the Antom invaded.
I
don't remember meeting your mother when I ran with the Lords. What does she do? Appraisals?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
No.
You know,
no.
Important. Stuff you don't want
Stop.
going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Canary in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Ooh.
They've put a lot of thought into it.
I don't know what you've done
Probably
to
more than
Astarion.
I did
He's
when I
pissed
collected
at you.
relics.
Just thinking about the gold.
And the glory, too. Can't forget the glory.
Maybe.
Though if I defeat these gods, I'll have cornered the market there.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar.
Gel
She
is
got
like
here with
Imrit.
nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Canary
They both
history.
do magic.
The Lords gave
They
her work.
have a love interest that they divulge all of their secrets to. They have cute companions.
We should do this again. Grab a drink,
They
share our
both want
tallest
to rise up
tales.
to a higher
Okay,
power.
I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my
See,
mother.
they're the same.
You can
A
come
contact.
along if you
What
want.
are you doing?
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
I think we took him. He didn't blow up. I didn't give him the option.
Strength earns mastery.
Off my cord! Better stay out of my food or I'm gonna eat your ass. I wish I could romance multiple people in Dragon Age. But they've never been like that.
No, they haven't.
The only game I was never an elf in was Dragon Age 2.
Settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when
Because
isn't
you're
there?
playing as Hawk.
I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Your default Hawk. Yeah, the first time I completed the game, I was default female Hawk because she's so pretty. I love her.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you
I could
to
hold
pieces,
2 daggers.
You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Unless you have him specifically
least
as
he's
a
learning.
dual wielder, then he
The
can dual
instincts
wield
kick in.
swords.
Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my
Alicia
life I've
still
hunted
has
the
a high
darker things in
fever.
the world.
But she
caring
was
for a
hungry for
griffin?
McDonald's, so we got
What do I know
McDonald's
about
while
that?
we were out.
Yet here I am.
Give her some Mickey D's.
That's not so bad, is it?
Yep.
Not the path I expected. Makes me
She was like, I
wonder
feel better.
about Hassan,
Like, you still have
his
a
brothers
fever.
and sisters, still young, pure.
But not
You
never
worried?
sick enough for Mickey
I'm
D's.
responsible for the future of every griffin
Are you still
alive.
streaming
No.
still?
I want it to be a
Yes.
good one.
Also, but before I say
These
anything
animals
else,
live to
not
fight.
sponsored.
But I wonder if there's another path for them.
Just have to say that just in case. I feel like I have to say that.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Son of a bitch. If I get copyrighted,
I'm
I might hear
fucking
that
it.
fucking too. Hey. If I actually get copyrighted for you saying that whole thing, I swear to God.
Usually you'd have to get copyrighted if it was someone's actual, like, using the commercial sounds, not their voice.
Is it copyrighted for their little theme thing?
You'd have to say the whole thing.
Oh,
Only
yeah.
did the ba-da-ba-ba-ba, and then I said I'm fucking it.
You fucking wish. I don't think you're into Ronald McFucking Donald. Mochi's died. She's having a
Yep.
stroke.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Yes.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word.
If you start
I'm
showing
supposed to be his
attention to
bodyguard.
Asterion.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed
Oh.
by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan,
Oh.
I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Well, since Echo's here, I'm gonna go visit her at the Cobble Swan.
Ooh.
That way you can see yourself, Echo.
Ooh.
I'm surprised the Inquisitor still wants to actually go to Docktown, even after it's blighted. You think she would go like to the cafe in Treviso?
That's too obvious.
That's
You
fair.
go into enemy territory and they won't even know. Too many eyes. In Treviso.
True. Very true. Alright. Luckily I've explored the entire area, so I can do the demon here too. While I'm at the after I visit the Inquisitor.
Are the serving sizes here getting smaller?
Hey,
Why
Rook.
don't you care about our city?
Going in.
Caring would be pointless.
Alright, let's go visit the Inquisitor. Let's see how this goes.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlethan?
Is this the first visit or the
Indeed.
second?
But today
First.
we have a guest,
Ah,
and
okay.
she
I am not
needed
that
the
far in.
anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
to see
It's
you,
you.
Liz.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
She's so short compared to Morgan.
She's as short as she can go.
Oh, god damn.
Even your character's taller than her.
I can see that, but
Andar
like an
Atashan.
inch.
Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan
I
and Harding
always
have
make-
told me about what you've
Well,
accomplished
my
since
elves
taking over for
range
Varric.
and how long or tall they're
You've put
gonna
together
be.
an impressive team, and you've got the best
Akate's
chance,
the
maybe
shortest.
the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I so want to say this is on you. Because it technically is. Your
No.
boyfriend's out of control.
No, you're supposed to be good.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you.
You can only be a slight
I only
smartass
sealed
to
the
Solus
breach
and
because I
select
had
a few
people
others.
like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's
My fridge
diplomacy,
fries are getting
we
saltier
never
the
would have
farther
come
in I
together
go.
to stop Corypheus. Years later,
Oh, I
had
thought
to
it was
disband
because you
the
were crying
Inquisition.
too much.
But I never lost the friends who had gotten
No.
me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count
Not.
on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
If I was crying,
got the
it'd be
makings
because
of
my
good
Korean
team, I
drama,
think.
but it's not
We'll
as
do our
Exactly.
best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans
That's
are holding
bad
the
when
line
Orlais
at Redcliffe.
is
Free
barely
Marchers
hanging
have
on.
the worst of it. Acting
Which are a
Viscount
bunch of
Aveline Valen led the evacuation
Preppy
of
people to
Kirkwall.
begin with. I don't think
She's
they could
taking her
defend
people
themselves
and
much.
what's left of her
Honestly,
army
I'm not
to help
surprised
Prince
Denner
Vale
fell,
keep Darkhaven.
honestly.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I wasn't
I
surprised
called
hearing
in a
that
favor
either.
with the Divine. Your mother's safe
About
with some
Hallam
old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not
You
yours.
stay out of my nuggets.
You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
I don't care if you're a Chihuahua. I will fight you.
If the south
Stay out
is
of my
in
nuggets.
such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Virivus,
Oh,
I
Spell,
may
you just
still
got me
scurry between the
being hick
walls of
and
this
threatening
world
a
to be
Chihuahua
where I
over
might
my
do the
nugget.
most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it
No
might help
regrets.
you to meet her.
I have no regrets over that. Honestly, I would love to see you, like, in person, arguing with your Chihuahua in your hick voice. Oh god, I hear myself.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength. Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to
Oh
leave
no,
you with
one of my
empty
favorite
words,
artists
however.
released some sad
She
art.
brought something no one else
Oh,
could.
no.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes,
The fuck you doing?
he is a vital source
Leave
of
shit alone.
information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dread Wolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should
I
go,
can
Inquisitor.
tell that your
The
Inquisitor
armies in
is
the south need
struggling
you.
to talk about
Right.
Solus.
She
Pardon?
loves him.
Stay sharp.
Okay.
You're my eyes in the north.
Always,
It's
Inquisitor.
like I can tell that
Brooke,
she's just trying
good
her
luck.
hardest
If I come across anything
to
else that
stay
can help,
stable.
you'll be the first to know.
She loves
Thank you.
him so much.
And it still hurts her. I think I have all the Fenrirel's items. So I'll have to deal with that when I get back to the crossroads. But there is a demon here that I need to go kill. I just gotta find a way to get
I think
back
they gave
to
me
it.
spicy nuggets. You want down? I'll put you down because you're annoying the shit out of me. You keep trying to go for my nuggets.
Is it like what color is the things? Is it brown or?
It's normal colored, but they taste spicy.
Ooh. That sounds like excitement.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an
I just
accident?
heard my voice and it's
That's
great.
just how the world works.
You had to blame yourself in that one, Echo.
Oh no, because my voice was normal and then spicy.
Yeah. I can only imagine the one other person who's watching this stream is like, what the hell is going on here? Because I have 3. There's one person's watching.
Ekate!
I don't think it's Encante.
No, she just peed in the middle of the floor because I wouldn't give her a nugget.
It's a robot. Or that meets the eye. In my game so far, I'm not that far. As you can tell. I've been doing side quests and all that crap. Make sure I get all the tide ends. I was not even noticing how much skill points I had. I had 10 total. So I fought the Revenant. I leveled up first. Frickin' mages thinking they can mess with me. Fine, I'll deal with the bees. You incurred my wrath.
everyone all right?
Oh yeah, right. It's in that area. Okay. Deal with that then.
Understood.
Thank you for the rejuvenation, Lucanus.
How has been Rathus since the dragon attack?
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Sorry.
What for? You didn't attack the city. The shadow dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about Asher. He rests as much as we do.
The Viper's definitely been blighted, and I don't think he's gonna come out of this good. Sorry, McCree.
The Viper will be fine.
Really? Even after he's been blighted? That's impressive, I'll give it that much.
He's very strong-willed.
That's good.
Plus the Wizards are glad to help him if he ever chooses to want to help. He has options.
You know, after I spent that 10 skill points I had, I am much more jacked by abilities now. I used to have 3 dogs, now I have 5.
Ooh.
Oh. I have upgraded. Alright, now here I'll kill a demon real quick.
Oh, excuse me.
Where's the lantern? The red touch. There it is.
Look there.
I was about to say, it's always on the wall.
Disturb my sleep.
Yeah.
Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Sounds like
I have no regrets.
As agreed to shapes you, I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
You know what? Fine. Formless one, beat gun. Thanks for getting in front of my gun, asshole.
My favorite version is the like light looking one, or light yellow. Yeah, it's so pretty.
Oh my god, these maidens. Fuck you.
Get clear! We need to close these.
I just got mauled by a whole bunch of griffins.
As you do.
At least they're cute.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
Use the bees.
I'm trying.
Release the bees!
Numbers were a little intense for a second there. Oh. Well, I killed the formless one host by pushing him off a cliff. Honestly,
It's gonna
quite
be
impressive
so.
that happens.
It's gonna be so hard fighting that dragon.
I imagine so. Oh god. Killed him with bees.
Well, it was hard for me.
Well, why was it hard for you?
Potato, move! Trying to get out of the door and he's just standing there walking in the way with his fat ass. Let's go again. Ooh, you're this haunting doctor.
Die, motherfucker!
Just say when. Morning.
I don't know why I never used fast travels. That's always why. It's like I've seen the scenery, even though I've seen it a million times because I've played this game way too much. I mean, I've spent the same amount of time on this game as I have Baldur's Gate.
At least you beat the Dragon Age multiple times with that.
Of course.
I'm starting to harass this guy. I don't think he likes it. Well, I think he can regenerate health. He is.
Move now.
I like that outburst when you have Imric and Davrin together. And Davrin's like, so, Imric, I've heard, and then Imric is like, it is simply not true that Manfred is doing my laundry. He got caught up in the sheets, and Tosh mistook him. And Davrin's like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. But I love that. I love that little scene.
Got us at a distance. Get back. Snipers.
hot.
There we go.
Demon
That took
realized
longer than it should have.
it sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
So it did.
The note I found said we had to defeat lesser demons before we could reach the one sealed away. But maybe it was wrong, and they're all the same demon?
Excuse me.
How dare you?
I know, and on your stream too.
Swear to God, if I get famous and you start burping, people are gonna record that shit.
Why?
People are weird. People are freaking weird.
They're gonna make, like, what is it called? Those videos where, yeah, a compilation of just echo burps.
Yes.
You would have to stream more often to be famous.
Yeah, I would have to be daily and at the right times.
Yeah.
I don't have a daily and I don't do right times. I don't think there's really any good, like, I haven't figured it out yet of, like, what's a good time. It's probably mornings, if anything.
Maybe?
I don't know. I don't think it'd be late at night. We're gonna go visit Tosh and her mother.
Oh wait. Never mind, it's the safe meeting.
Yeah, it's that meeting.
Thought you were meaning the other one.
Hey.
Or we know.
No.
Or we no longer see Shazam.
Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation.
So
My mother
Skull,
thinks the Dari
when
were
I
meant for something special.
eventually
She's always looking through the
make
old texts for clues.
play as a mage, because I make you
Come on.
play as a mage and
Don't want to scare the birds.
at least once in every game.
Eventually make me. I like how you actually say that in full confidence.
My mother left
Well,
the
you're
Kuna
gonna
not
do
far
it.
from
You
here.
did it for the other
Got herself
games.
transferred to Kontar
Well,
from
Origin in
Tarvalin.
particular was an
Smuggled me there
exception
and then
because
walked
I
out.
willingly did
I thought
that one.
Kontar was well fortified. How did she
Because I
escape
did
with a
that before I
child?
even met you.
Lacuna's in a prison. People can leave if they want.
Being a mage on Dragon Age was a lot of fun. Oh, sorry, Dragon Age Origins was a lot of fun. Especially with the
Being a
amount
mage
of bullshit.
in Veilguard is different.
You little guys hungry?
Veilguard was a bitch.
Do you miss living under the Kun?
Not much to
Trevor's
miss.
just scared the crap
I was a
out of
baby.
me. Bam!
My mother misses it.
Mage in
She was an Ashkari back
this
then.
game, Veilguard is
Scholar.
easy.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
I mean, being a mage in any Dragon Age is easy.
There's
Still.
enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Hey.
Don't want to scare the birds.
Stop.
We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking
So many
their
kitties
territory.
in one spot.
Not on my
Okay,
beach.
no.
Vosh Vatari. Come on. These banners need to burn. Okay.
Nice. What does it
Yeah,
feel
there's
like
like
when you breathe
3
fire like
cats
that?
all in one
It's more
spot.
like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Got it.
Wow, it burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go.
The fuck it. Oh, it's the
Shaitan
cat.
said to eat the
That's
fruit
what I'm
before it
thinking.
spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatash.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Riveni, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I learned how to survive as a Tevinter galley
Wait,
slave and
I think
then
I
as a
got
Lord of
turned
Fortune,
around.
like you. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you
ground
take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
What is it, Akate? Come here.
You know what I meant. She always did like the grumpy ones. In truth,
Come here.
Evitash's tastes are quite varied.
Come here.
Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the
Akate.
tablet your group recovered. I
Up.
wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again, Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
Well, fuck you on Tom up.
Congrats.
Oh, I jumped
It's
right in
fine.
the fucking water. Nope. Of course she'd put me back over there.
Watch ahead. Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about. The Veil Jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods. Since the gods
Lay down.
showed up, I mean. We call it the Nocturnix. I heard its sleep was stolen by the gods. So now, it steals other people's dreams.
Kate.
Ready to go.
Down.
We need to close here. Take them down!
One less spirit stirring up trouble. Arlington sure doesn't need any more. Trouble,
that?
that is. Maybe now he'll get the sleep that was stolen from him.
Alright, that's one down. Then, yep, there's the demon here that I gotta deal with. God damn it. Luckily I have my big gun ready in case I need it.
Yeah.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
You know, now that I think about it, Balar and Lucanus would go well together in cooking.
Well, they do all the cooking anyway.
Yeah, I know. I just had a conversation about Balar doing a lot of the cooking.
Yeah.
Look there.
Alright. Let's get this motherfucker out of here.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molded you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
I killed that one. The one that was in Arlington a lot.
This one isn't too hard.
Ekate, stop whining.
That one just... That one was always super easy.
Yeah, that's
Two
what I'm
demons
saying.
down.
Like, he's so
Or
easy.
two versions of the same demon.
I've seen spirits in Arlethan split themselves like this, but they never went as far as this demon's avatars.
They'll come back if we don't find the rest.
Alright, I'm just gonna find last one, which was in Docktown.
Hey, cocktail.
Scratch will be fine.
Stop.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, it made her day when the owlbear showed up.
I mean, it's everyone's day. It makes everyone's day when you see the owlbear or Scratch. They're adorable.
She said she's going out of town right now.
Oh no.
You just wait. Yeah, one of them, my mom said I got no choice. Everyone's got a choice if you're an adult. Man. Do not take off with my sock.
You'll be okay. Oh dear. I don't exactly have the same problem as you do, so I'm sorry.
What I got there? What?
Jesus.
Come
Alright,
here.
so Imric,
Come here.
Evren, Balara, Tosh,
Come here.
everyone wants to talk.
No, come here.
Got it.
Get up here.
Q?
She's being silly.
I don't even have my phone on me. My god. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up on my laptop so at least I can see it. There we go. That up. Aside. Starship Mochi must decide when we watch next Arcanim's go. When do you works? Oh my god. I technically worked I don't even know, honestly. Next week, I don't know. I have to talk to my supervisors and such, because if the way my schedule looks like right now, I only work tomorrow and the next day.
Ah!
And then maybe Thursday. And that's not enough hours, so...
Akate, lay down.
I haven't texted on a freaking laptop in God knows how long.
Lay down. Stop.
What up, Emmerich?
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I don't know.
I must tend to some rites
he
in
wants
the
me to go
necropolis.
to the
I'd like
Memorial
to show
Gardens.
you its more peaceful side.
I did think about going with Emmerich, but at the same time, Lucanus is like the only... This is probably the only time I'm going to be, with Lucanus.
Romancing him, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I gotta do all the regrets of the Dreadwolf. Do all that talking and such.
Yep.
Yep, because I have all the Fenrir statues now. But I'm gonna talk to everyone first, and then I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll do it.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
You should remind that thing who's in charge.
That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Given our examples, I'd be kind of a demanding jerk.
Right! So, let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a Forgotten One. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Archive, tell me about the Dread Wolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. when Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Test.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
Always get so
All
turned
thanks
around.
must be given
Ooh,
to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I don't know what your deal is today. It's not bedtime.
The fires are lit.
Lay down.
Oh yeah, as I explained to Q in the Discord, I do work tomorrow the next day, but for
Why do you
tomorrow
run around in
especially,
fancy mage
I
clothes?
don't work
Because I
until
like them?
11.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
Why are
We're
you
fine.
being
Just
a
trading
little
fashion
fucking
tips.
bitch?
So what I
Lay
wear is a
down.
problem for you?
Lay
It's
down.
not. It's just,
No.
why dress
Lay
like
down.
that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy.
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Lucanus? Where is he?
Oh, Lucanus vanished.
He's in the hall. There's a
Echo.
Barabas.
I lost my boyfriend. I lost
He's
my
going
boyfriend.
to the Barabas.
Yeah. Damn it, Spite.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like
He's just the right amount of big.
brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Let's see, who else do I need to talk to? Darvin and Tosh. Oh, and obviously go talk to Manfred for our rock paper scissors session.
Hey.
So far, he has one over me.
Me and Manfred are tied.
You remember the Hall of Valor that the Lords of Fortune have? Isabella says we should get ourselves invited.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Alright, next is Darvin. Oh, yep, Oliver is unlocked. And then I guess we can do some of the Dread Wolves thing. Get that all it over with. After that, I'll just stop for the day.
That way
Sorry,
you don't completely
didn't mean to
lose your
interrupt.
mind.
Please do. I need to
I
hear
mean,
an
I don't
actual
want to play it.
voice
I'm
now
already
and then.
3 hours in, Echo.
Can't imagine
And it
why.
feels like I
I'm
barely
starting
made
to
any
dream that I'm a
progress.
griffin.
I've been playing
Squawk.
this all day.
I don't want to stream that long. Yeah, no, I enjoyed the game and all that crap. And unfortunately, the only problem I have with this game, especially when it comes to streaming, slightly, is that there's more side missions than main missions. Obviously, but more so in this game, honestly, it feels like.
Inquisition had more. Because you had to do more, because you had to get, like,
That was like a more open
that
world.
approval, and... I'm so glad this isn't open world.
Yeah, no, I don't think I could handle open world right now.
No.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been
I
these
definitely
legendary
would not
warriors living apart from
be
the
able to
world.
handle
Don't know about
open
that.
world again.
I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Has your first warden always been, well,
A stubborn bastard?
one way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgernon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone
I
remembers.
remember when Balar's quest
At least since the first Blight.
glitched on
Does
me
it have floating buildings like the
on my
lighthouse?
nightmare mode.
No, but
and I
things
had to
fell
like
out from the
guess
latrines.
where everything
Fun
was.
bunch you hang
So it
out
wasn't
with.
showing.
The wrong sort have their charm.
You know the
You don't
like
seem
the
the wrong
orbs
sort.
you're supposed to
No one's born a
destroy.
You're really selling it.
It gets better.
They weren't
When
showing for
Darkspawn
me, so I
threaten a
was
village,
just
when innocent people are in
hitting
danger,
everything.
then we swoop in, swords held
Button
high,
mashes.
armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay, now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past, but after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Oh, I don't know. Manfred the Warden has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're at
Manfred the Warden.
See you
It does have a nice ring to it. Alright, I suppose we can get this whole... Oh yeah, by the way, I made my statue in the middle of my statue of Andraste.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at that tall glory. Alright, let's start doing these regrets.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
It's weird. My thumb started hurting after I put that fucking regret statue down.
That's
That
funny.
was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
And they were supposed to protect people. Instead, they seized power. Assholes.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
No, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus
I better
love
stop.
in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this.
Hey, they're talking
The
about
other
you
gods
for a
were
second.
afraid
there, Echo.
Andrul would turn on them.
Ooh.
She was doing all
Yeah,
kinds
talk
of
about
horrible
Andrul.
things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well,
Andrel.
it all ends with Mythal.
That's
Yeah.
Gillenaine's
Andrul.
wife.
After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor
Ow.
away.
My
Then
spleen.
Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the
No,
magic of the
Norris.
Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She
Get all
helped the
tidbits.
Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point
lay
is,
down.
she also said the other elven
Lay
gods
down.
betrayed her, killed her.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If
Just
they killed
die
Mythal,
already.
how was
Shit,
she still around
Norris.
to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession,
You want to?
that speaks to
You
her
want to?
character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. But he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Gotta love Tasha's little plain words, just saying, nah, they were fucking.
Yeah.
On to the third.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own
cut it.
lives will form
Leave
the
it alone.
veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, looking at this memory, I think I'm with Solus here.
Even as he destroyed our people's world, locked away who we were,
Our gods were using the Blight. I think the Elven Empire was burning down one way or another. And it's clear he wishes he'd done it differently. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
God damn it, these 6-ass responses about the whole, you know, did we just disprove the whole Andraste crap?
Andraste was real. Algernon was whispering to her, I believe. Remember the whole theory I went over?
Yeah, the whole, well, right now I can either, you know, the whole Maker thing.
I keep neutral about it.
So, do not get a personal view regarding belief in the Maker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to agree with that because I don't know what the fuck
I
to say.
don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
Why can't you cut it?
People are already questioning because of Elgernon and Gillenate. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort, even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elgernon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but what?
Hi, spirit.
This is... Are all elves spirits somehow? Am I a spirit?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried, you said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Jeez Louise.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this. And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad, a disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The Song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion, evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we... I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Well, I'm on the last mural, so this will be fun.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time? No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers, too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage. But he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused. And he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally going to turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost. How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Yeah. Since I have all the things, I can talk to Morrigan now. Yeah, I'll go do that real quick.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes. But not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Oh, hey, that's funny,
The two
because I'm going
gods
to
have
talk to
always been
Mythal in a
linked,
minute,
have they
too.
not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood,
Yeah,
that he
I
might
don't
absorb
care.
her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Why?
Think upon it, Rook. You
I'm not
saw
gonna
for
fight her,
yourself
fuck
in
that.
the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against
Plus,
the gods'
I want my
manipulations
Mythal
of the Blight,
blade.
she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death?
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait, you?
As you say.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
What? That was like how Elgernon and Gillinan can talk in your head. But
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
The fall of our civilization, the wars, everything elves went through. Where was Mythal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know. Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgar'nan? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elgar'nan and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Every decision he made, Solus thought he could save people. stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible, his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Okay, then.
Another fragment of Mythal?
I'm gonna
in
kill
addition
me.
to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Alright, time to go talk to Mythal. Yeah, well, I may as well just get this over with. And who knows, I'll probably forget and then say I fight the corruption dragon and it's like, oh wait, Mythal, oh yeah, I forgot.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Well, in this time of need, I brought Balara and Darvin with me. We are the elf trio.
Has to be her.
I'm not gonna. I will not
herself.
fight her.
There's so
Fuck
much we
that.
could learn if... Do you think she might talk to us instead of attacking?
Guess we'll find out.
Let's see if I remember the options.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanurus, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
Literally, the option I have, other than I want your help but you're not gonna help us, is die, false god. I'm not doing that.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories. His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elgernon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight.
Oh,
we know
that's
it
a
came
wrong
from the
turn, I
imprisoned
forgot.
dreams of the Titans
Okay,
after you and
this way.
Solus defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
He's so freaking huge.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the
That's
physical
probably why
world or the pure
another
fade,
reason I
but
found
in
the
this
picture
place,
attractive.
I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of the Protector.
Thalanast.
Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive. And now, how to use it. A god knows her moment. At least, her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
Hooray, I did it. And I got the dagger.
Nice. I'm talking to the butcher.
Nice.
We did it.
Me and him are
gotten Fall's essence.
Me and him are kind of
Didn't
sitting
turn
the
into a
same at
fight.
the moment.
Not sure
Except
what we do
I'm
with it just
cross-legged.
yet. But if Morrigan's telling the truth,
Like
it'll
hunched
come in
over
handy
and
at
my
some
hands
point.
are, holding the Xbox. He's hunched over and his hands are together.
I got my Mythal's Grace. I now have my dagger.
Nice.
I generally do like using this dagger because I'm mostly using narcotics. It just amplifies that crap. And I will put on this pale reflection amulet. Well, we got that out of the way. I go back to the lighthouse and end the stream. Whee! Actually, no. I'm gonna let the caretaker take me away and end the stream here. And now it is darkness, so I will end the stream now.
That's the